Let's do this. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's go. Where's that Thursday guy? Oh, yes. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Throwback Thursday. We got 3 great songs for you to vote on all morning long on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. What are we doing on air today? Well, Sammy Baker Davis Jr. He's been in the Hall of Fame a couple of times. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. He's out there trying to restore power. This guy's working 16-hour shifts and playing the fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Seether announced on this show this week, plus new music from Seether played yesterday all day. Seether, Skillet, tickets go on sale Friday for their October 5th show. We'll get you in on the Fun Fact Flashback closer to around 6:40. Sold out Creed at 7:20. Sold out Imagine Dragons tickets at 8:20 if your horse comes in first place. Who are the horses today that are racing? Tessa's taking on Chile. Read My Lips at 8:20. Chance at alternative income, a chance for $1,000, and then Cage the Elephant tickets. I guess that show's still happening Friday night at the Woodlands. I've not been told anything different. We'll have tickets for you on Know the Show. 50% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Scattered thunderstorms today, high of 91. A little cooler. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Well, the headline is going to be the power situation, okay? We're almost a week out from when Hurricane Beryl hit, and more than 1 million Houston residents still without power. Go ahead and toss me in that bunch there. Closures of Houston area schools are still in effect today. Houston Public Works says hundreds of traffic signals are still out of commission. And the home of the Houston Texans, NRG Stadium, has several panels missing from its retractable roof. If you haven't seen the newest graffiti that is trending in Houston at I-10 and Sawyer, it says Center Pointless, and this oppressive heat remains to get to people. I believe we have that Center Pointless graffiti on the Rod Ryan Show Instagram.
Yeah, at Rod Ryan Show for sure. That's up.
Also wanted to mention the Harris County Sheriff's Office. They are in mourning right now due to the untimely loss of one of their own. An undercover deputy was killed last night. It happened a little before 10 p.m. when deputies learned of an aggravated assault out at a Little Caesars on Wallaceville Road. That's in northeast Harris County. So the search for the suspect after this deputy was killed in that apparent ambush shooting is continuing. They're working to get that person in custody. That's the serious stuff. But, 7-11, it's National Slurpee Day. It's held every year on the 11th of July, and there's no purchase necessary. You can stop by any 7-Eleven today for a free Slurpee. It's the 97th anniversary of 7-Eleven, and the store says they are going all out. You get a free small Slurpee in a special edition cup.
Stripes is a 7-Eleven. Stripes.
Oh, okay. Stripes.
And then there's another one.
Speedway.
Okay.
Speedway and Stripes, and then the OG 7-Eleven. Okay, let's talk about Ellen DeGeneres. She says she is quitting show business. She says she's leaving Hollywood. She was doing a stand-up set in Santa Rosa, California, and said, "This is the last time you're going to see me." And she said she got kicked out of show business for being mean. Her daytime talk show ended in 2022 as misconduct allegations arose around the show's culture. So, she said, "This is the last time you're going to see me after my Netflix special. I am done." In music news, Queens of the Stone Age have canceled their remaining shows in July due to Josh Homme's emergency surgery. That's basically what they said on social media, and that's where they let fans know about the disappointing news. They didn't give a ton of extra details, but we know 8 Queens of the Stone Age shows are now canceled in Europe for the remainder of this month. Those are Houston's headlines.
Here we go.
Thank God.
Discounted tickets, got to win.
Astros did get another win last night. They blew out the Marlins 9-1. Framber Valdez struck out 10 batters over 7 innings of work, and Joey Loperfido homered in the game. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Jake Bloss will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Miami's Rodri Munoz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In other sports news, the ESPY Awards are tonight. Serena Williams is going to be the host. We got 2 Houston athletes that are up for awards. C.J. Stroud is nominated for Best Breakthrough Athlete, and Simone Biles is nominated for Best Comeback Athlete.
Nice.
The ESPY Awards start at 7, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. I almost feel like every day we got to take time on the air to do a roundup. Okay, does everybody's equipment work here? Are we online? Can you see us on Facebook? We'll figure out where we're at with everything. As long as we're coming through your radio, that's all that really matters. First phone call. What do you want to get us started with? How do you want to start off the show with us? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right, here we go. Let's go, guys. Throwback Thursday here on 94.5 The Buzz. That's Puddle of Mud Blurry. Great way to get things started for the 4 hours of pain. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. We got some rain happening today. All right, we got about a 50% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Some of that rain will be scattered throughout the afternoon. Highs of around 91 today, so cooling off a little bit. Today on the show, Sammy Baker Davis Jr. going for win number 2, fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. That Seether song that we played yesterday, I heard it again two more times, and I love it. I absolutely love that Seether song. So I don't know if we're getting it again today, but we are giving away Seether tickets for their show October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. They're going to go out on tour with Skillet. Tickets will go on sale this Friday, tomorrow. Thank God tomorrow's Friday. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Then there's a couple of shows that if you want to get in, you got to go through us. All right? Creed sold out. You want to go to that show, you got to win them from us. We'll have them for you at 7:20. Imagine Dragons, same thing I just said about Creed. You got to go through us to get into that sold out show. The winner of Read My Lips is going to get the Imagine Dragons tickets today on the show. All right, lots of phone calls coming in. Looks like JJ got through first, though. JJ.
Hey, Rod, good morning.
Good morning to you, man. How you going to get us started today?
Man, I just wanted to take a minute for people to remember that some of these lights are still out right now.
Oh, my God.
While a lot of the city's out without power.
Dude, it's so bad right now,
careful.
and people are acting a fool. They don't understand the concept of stopping at a four-way. And, like, if you're not there first, if somebody's there already waiting to go, they get to go next.
Exactly. I'm helping out with the damage assessment with Harris County, and we're driving around all day looking for these houses that got damaged, and I can't tell you how many times I see it happen.
I've been doing some driving as well. Probably not as much as you, but I have just absolutely seen the worst. People just don't know. This is what I saw yesterday. This was a classic example on Westheimer. There were 3 cars almost in every direction. Westheimer, all the arteries into it, busy. So there's 3 cars waiting on each artery. It's that car that's behind the 3 that thinks they can get in with that group.
I don't understand the logic behind that.
Only that front line gets through. Only those first 3 cars. You get to go
Exactly.
as your turn. When you're behind them, you don't sneak in with that group. You
Yeah.
wait for the next 3 other arteries to go, and then it's your turn. That's what I'm seeing. I saw it yesterday. I'm like, look at that asshole right there. They weren't waiting. They just snuck in with those other 3. There's a lot of that going on right now. Listen, JJ, I don't know what it is you do, but should we be holding the city accountable for some of these lights too? I get it. There's a center point energy issue, but if that light is blinking, does that mean they have power there and they can fix that light?
Once it's activated, then it's blinking. Then that means it's finally got power again, and then
Right.
we're working on getting that fixed.
Okay.
The ones that don't
We're aware
blink,
that it has power again, and then we're working on getting it back on.
Right, because
there's
that's
some that don't, and I feel like people just think that that's not treated as a stop sign.
correct. And at least if it's blinking, most of us are trained. We know we have to stop at that one. The ones that are dark, you're right. Those are the scary ones that people are flying through. But
Yeah.
my question is, I know like everybody's, you got this center point issue right now. And listen, people are going to be asking a lot of questions after this. But also the city itself. Do we have enough people out there? I'm frustrated at seeing blinking lights. That means, like you said, I know there's power there. Can't we get that light operational?
Right, exactly.
It seems like it's taking too long, So, again, let's get it all fixed and then ask questions afterwards. JJ, thank you. It needs to be brought up just because people are not getting it right out there with the lights. Thanks, JJ.
No problem, y'all. Have a good day.
Have a great day, JJ. Thanks for getting us started. All right, let me take a short break. I hate to come on here and start bitching about things, but we got a lot of fun things planned for you today. Hopefully, get your mind off of some of this stuff. We're going to play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. We'll find out what's trending. It's all coming up.
Downtown I-10 East Freeway westbound between East X and Hardy Street is closed due to an accident. Traffic is stopped from Lockwood, and it's a 10-minute delay right now, but your alternate route can be 610. There is an accident blocking a right shoulder on the West Ham Tollway northbound before Bissonnet, so some stop and go from the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. We've got some rain and some scattered thunderstorms coming this afternoon, like after 12 o'clock. We're going to get some, there's a really good chance of some rain coming through. It'll keep it a little cooler today, high of around 91. What's trending?
It's still a lot of hurricane, post-hurricane aftermath. There was a right tackle of the Texans, Titus Howard. He had got his pickup truck trapped in a flooded ditch area, and a video of all these Houstonians helping him get out of it. Like he had a half-submerged vehicle, and people just kind of helped him get out of that. So that went a little bit viral. Also, the Copa America semifinal was last night. It was Uruguay versus Colombia. And there was a brawl in the stands. It was insane.
Wasn't it with players? Chili was telling me about it this morning.
Well, it was players that were trying to protect their families, but there was a brawl that there was an avalanche of people on another group of people. It was just insane. The game itself was 1-0. There was elbows. There was a red card. So it was just it was chaotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Chili got power because he sent me him drinking a beer watching that game.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's
Very
good. He's
happy
got power
for
back.
Chili. You got power back. Rod has power. Okay. Got noted, guys.
I just assumed it was all of us.
And then what else? So that, and then of course today is Sixtagram Thursday. That's our #1 blog page right now, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You guys are doing a great job of sending me word suggestions. Today's the day we play Read My Lips, so keep those emails rolling to me. Put Read My Lips in the subject, and then rod@thebuzz.com. Now, who's this guy here?
Good morning, everybody. Two-time Hall of Famer Sammy Baker Davis Jr. back in the driver's seat, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Now I got to get back to turning the lights back on. Join me on Thursday when I make it win #2, bitches.
Yeah, that's a guy that's been doing 16-hour shifts, trying to restore power, finding time to play the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Can you beat Sammy Baker Davis Jr.? This guy plays with no sleep his whole career with us. 713-212-5945 if you think you got what it takes. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's John Frusciante, right? On guitar on that.
Yes,
So,
absolutely.
Josh Klinghoffer. Another great guitar player. Chili Peppers always have great guitar players. He's on the music blog page today. Find out what's going on in his life. He was in the Chili Peppers for, I think, in and out a couple of times.
Yeah.
Josh Klinghoffer.
He tours with Pearl Jam and Jane's Addiction.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
Yeah, he's still very, very active out there.
But yeah, he's got some drama going on. We'll talk about that in the next headlines.
All right, you can look ahead, music blog page today. Hey, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your Throwback Thursday. 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon, highs of around 91. Let's play a game. Hey, right out of the bathroom, too. Hey, Sammy.
Morning, Brother Rock.
Bro. Oh, I can hear the
We're
energy.
getting there, buddy.
Okay, I can hear the energy. I can hear the lack of energy. 16-hour shift yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Not till it's done, buddy.
Okay. Sammy's one of those guys that's out there working, trying to restore power for all of us.
Thank you, Sammy.
You're welcome. Chris.
You are taking on two-time Hall of Famer Kevin, which I think he's got his own drop. Kevin, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Good to
Thanks.
have you back
Oh
on.
man,
Kevin, when was the last time
I'm
you
tired
played?
as well.
You're tired?
Yeah, February. But does Sammy work for the light company as well, or what?
I don't think he's ever really told us.
I'm a lineman. How about that?
Yes. Well, I work for the power company. How about that?
Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
We have
16-hour days. It is.
We have Exhausted taking on Exhausted today. I don't know where you guys are finding the whatever you need to play this game, but guys, thank you for your hard work. Thank you for trying to get us up and running. We can deal with all this stuff afterwards. Just keep doing what you're doing. All right, so Kevin's two-time Hall of Famer. Sammy, you've been in the Hall twice. Interesting matchup
Yes, sir.
here. All right. Two-time Hall of Famers on no sleep going against one another. What are they playing for?
So I have a screenshot of a sheet because our printers aren't really working.
Oh, it's a Rod Ryan Show t-shirt today.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Kevin and Sammy. Question number 1. All right, well, interesting. What company still has not restored power to over 1 million? Who got in?
Sammy.
Sammy.
Center Point Energy.
Centerpoint Energy. Still working on over 1 million Houstonians. It's really
Sammy on the board.
crazy that question just came up today.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Next question. That was Kevin that got through, right?
I thought it was Sammy.
I'm sorry.
Sammy.
Sammy. Okay, I'm just making sure. I wrote that down wrong. Okay, Sammy. Sammy got through first. Kevin, you got to step it up. Here we go. What animal did the hare lose
Sam.
to?
Kevin.
Sammy.
Sammy.
Damn.
The tortoise.
Yeah. He got you on both of those, dude.
Yeah, he's
Sam.
quick, man. He's quick.
He
Well-
is good.
The way it works out.
All right. Well, Kevin, listen. Are you getting some sleep today? Are you off to work? What's your
I'm
day?
off to work.
What's your day look like?
Yeah, getting minimal sleep. Supposed to be there at 6, but I'm running late. But 6 to 10, 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. is the schedule
Holy cow, bro.
until the lights are restored, buddy.
All right, man. Well, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate you. Please be careful driving. You're on little sleep. Sammy, what's your day looking like today?
I'm already here, buddy. They're getting the trucks ready. We roll out as soon as it turns daylight, buddy.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
what time did you knock off yesterday?
Well, I'm sorry.
What time did you
Well-
quit work yesterday?
I got home about 9:50.
You boys are pulling some long days, man. I appreciate the efforts. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Stained and lowest in me. Throwback Thursday. Have you voted yet? Good Charlotte, Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous. It's hard to say it without singing it. That's in first place. Counting Crows round here. I'll spare you singing that. Chad Kroeger and Josie Scott. You remember him. He was the singer of Saliva for a long time. They duetted on a song called Hero for one of the Spider-Man soundtracks. Great songs today. Great songs today that are in there for Throwback Thursday. Make sure you go and you cast your vote. I appreciate everybody up early, not only listening to the show, but we do call ourselves the most interactive show on the radio. A lot of you sending me word suggestions. I got a good start going right now for our Read My Lips game that's going to happen today at 8:20. I'm asking you to tell me some words that I could use for the game that you think would be good. Tessa takes on the Chile today. 50% chance of some scattered thunderstorms coming this afternoon. It'll keep it a little cooler out there. Does that help? Today, highs of around 91. And, man, we had a couple of dudes that are really, really busy right now taking on each other, but Sammy got it done.
Good morning, everybody. It's Sammy Baker Davis Jr. This two-time Hall of Famer is now your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. Playing on fumes, trying to restore Houston's power. Trust me, everybody, we're doing our best. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make your win number 3, bitches.
All right. Do what you do. He said he was getting ready to go out there and work all day again, trying to restore the power. All right, here we go. Here's some new fun facts for you today. The U.S. has nearly as many cars as people? No. So here's the numbers. There are 908 cars for every 1,000 people here. Okay? That's crazy.
It's a lot of space.
There is just, I get it, it's North Korea, and North Korea is North Korea-ing, but there's only one car per 1,000 people in North Korea. That's the lowest ratio in any country. We are the highest by far.
It's like junkyards
Crazy.
everywhere.
Speaking of us here in America, we throw away approximately $68 million in change every year.
Whoa. Give me that change.
I mean, it makes you want to just have a side hustle of walking around looking for change.
Yeah.
Seems like nobody cares about it anymore. One final thing here, and I don't know, this just had I was scratching my bald head on this. The Single American Idiot by Green Day made it to number 61 on the Billboard chart in America. Every now and then when I spin that, I'll get an email going, dude, really? I mean, they're just making fun of us. Why would you play that song? When people listen to the lyrics, there's some people that really get upset about that specific Green Day song. So it made it to number 61 on the Billboard charts in America. Top 10 song in Canada, UK, Netherlands, Scotland, Croatia, New Zealand, Australia.
They jam that.
Like they're trying to tell us something. Now that guy that hates that song is going to hate it more. You know what they're singing about? Why would you play that, Rod? I don't know, because I was told to play it. I don't know. I just like you at your job, you do what you're told. I'm not different. It's just sitting there. It says to play it next. I play it next. I'm like a trained monkey.
Simple man.
What are you giving away?
A pair of tickets to see Seether and Skillet at
Yeah.
White Oak Music Hall.
All right. These tickets not going on sale until tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh, Coca-Cola was offered the chance to buy this company 3 times between 1922 and 1933, and they turned it down every time. I don't know how they feel about it today, but they could have bought this company. 713-212-5945. Captain Cash on the phone. That's got to make him nuts about all that money being thrown away. Hi, Hal.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
I don't know if you heard that, but $68 million in change every year is thrown away here in America.
Yeah,
Holy
that's a shame.
cannoli. Hey, dude, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
That was a good day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 429 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,721. NASDAQ up 218 to 18,647. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.28%, and oil stands at $82.39 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: Home Depot, Travelers, and 3M. The big duds: Walt Disney and Visa. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get the numbers for the Consumer Price Index for June. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I guess the headline should be Joe Myers Toyota. They're open, okay? They are open right now, which is great because they got factory fresh Toyotas arriving every single day. Now's the perfect time to choose the one that is right for you. Summertime is here. Hot deals on Hot Wheels at Joe Myers Toyota. Listen up. You're in luck, okay? Get road trip ready at Joe Myers Toyota. Take advantage of low money down and favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. Some of you are telling me you want a truck now. Okay, I get it. How do you not have a truck down here? So what you can do is shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 7/31/24.
An accident's blocking 3 lanes on the Southwest Freeway southbound at 610 West Loop. A lost crane in the road is what I'm hearing a report of. Traffic is stopped from Westland. It's about a 17-minute delay. That fallen tree still on San Felipe, east and westbound from Kirby to 610, so it is closed due to a fallen tree. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Federally insured by the NCUA, Equal Housing Lender.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. It sure is. Looks like Brett got through. Hey, Brett.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, man. I got a great ticket here up for grabs. Coca-Cola was offered the chance to buy this company 3 times between 1922 and 1933. They turned it down every time. What company?
Is it Pepsi Cola?
It is Pepsi Cola.
Ooh.
It is Pepsi Cola, Brett. Congratulations. You're the big winner today. What are you giving them?
Oh, dude, you get the Seether and Skillet tickets. Congratulations. We just put those on. They just announced that tour, and they're all yours.
Heck yeah. Thank you guys so much.
Brett, thank you so much. The show is October 5th, White Oak Music Hall. Everyone else can get their tickets tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hang on, Brett. Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz. Jimmy Eat World, The Middle. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Keep the votes going, man. Keep the votes going. Winning song will be played today at 9:30. Why don't we do song clips after 7?
Okay.
So we can hear a little bit of Good Charlotte, Counting Crows, and Chad Kroeger, Josie Scott. That's a great song. I think people need to rehear that. That's got a killer hook in it. Hope you're off to a great start to your Throwback Thursday. It's Thickstagram Thursday. It's the day we play Read My Lips. So keep sending me your word suggestions. We're going to play that game at 8:20. I got Creed sold-out tickets at 7:20. Got about a 50. Now I'm seeing more, up to a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. Could start raining around these parts at around noon today. Could go 1, 2, 3 o'clock. Keeping it a little cooler. Highs of around 91. Man, we're busy today. Let's go. What are Houston's headlines?
Yeah, we're busy. Centerpoint is busy.
Yeah.
They are trying to restore power, but you know what? The fact of the matter is that more than 1 million customers in the Houston area are still without power today after Hurricane Beryl swept through our town or our city, major city, on Monday. Centerpoint Energy says outages for some customers may last several more days. Guys, that is the most brutal thing to hear. If you've been without power this whole time and you still don't have it, the knowledge that it might take several more days
It's frustrating.
is just
at
so
least.
brutal.
Yeah.
Okay, so the utility has been in business for over 100 years. I'm talking about Centerpoint again. And yesterday they called this the largest outage in their history. The lack of power restoration has led to a lot of, as Rod mentioned, frustration. This is sweltering heat. It's going to be a bit cooler, but I don't even like to use the word cool because it's not cool. It's just less oppressive, less hot, but it's still going to be really hot. Life-threatening temperatures for people this week, and it has just been what seems like a free-for-all. There was the mayor yesterday. He expressed a lot of anger with Houston's first city council meeting since the Hurricane Beryl made landfall, and basically it just showed, according to him, the storm showed previous administrations neglected the city's ability to function during severe weather. That is something we all know to be true. You have Center Pointless, the newest graffiti on I-10 and Sawyer. That's trending all around town. It's notably frustrating, and the city has notably been paralyzed a little bit. So to add to, the S show, the Harris County Sheriff's Office is now mourning the tragic, untimely loss of a deputy. This undercover deputy was killed last night. It happened a little bit before 10:15 p.m. There was an aggravated assault at a Little Caesars, and someone who had been on the violent task force, only 28 years old, was killed. They are searching for that suspect. It was an apparent ambush shooting. They're working to get this person in custody. Okay, so that's the serious stuff. Let's switch gears here a little bit because this is actually a big part of wedding season, summer weddings. Going to see two people you care about tie the knot, that can be a really happy occasion.
Yeah.
But it can also be very pricey, okay? So we have the newest statistics out. Even if you're a guest or if you're a member of the wedding party, this is an expense for you, but the expense of throwing the wedding, on average, the U.S. is spending, Americans are spending $26,000, upwards of $27,000. That's the average.
Alex, you think you came close to that?
Maybe.
Wow.
So I don't know if you did this. I never added everything up. I never wanted to see a number.
Yeah, we didn't really either.
It was okay. I wanted to have a big party and all of that stuff. I don't have any regrets. I don't, but I know I smoked that number.
I don't think we hit that much.
I smoked that number.
The average wedding includes 115 invited guests. Did you guys have more or less than that?
We had 200.
200.
I had
Alex?
about 130.
Okay, so that's kind of on par with what they're averaging out here. And they say, a lot of that goes to food and drinks.
Yeah.
Being in the wedding party, as I mentioned, can be pricey too. Bridesmaids or groomsmen can expect to spend about $2,000 on average between the parties, the celebrations, outfits, the gifts. But yeah, upwards of $26,000 is the average cost of a wedding. I just feel like there's got to be a better way to say I love you to someone.
Well, my next
like-
email. Brother Rod, Justice of the Peace. We went and had some cupcakes.
And they're still together.
I hit her in the chalkers, and I went back to work the next day.
Yeah,
Thanks,
and
dude.
that couple is going to be together for 1,000 years,
Yeah.
as opposed to someone spending millions. They're like, you know what, this isn't working.
That email is being crafted and being sent to me right now. Oh, I spent $50, Rod.
Okay,
All right, great.
And in celebrity news, did you guys hear about George Clooney? He is basically begging President Biden to drop out of the race. He did an op-ed for the New York Times, and he calls Joe Biden a hero. He claims he saved democracy in 2020, but they need him to do it again, save democracy, this year by stepping down. Now, these are Clooney's words. He says he loves Biden. He considers him a friend, but that Biden is losing the fight against time, and that was proven in the debate. So, the drama from the debate has gained so much attention. It wages on. And remember that wonderful moment for our democracy when they were arguing about their golf handicaps? Mm-hmm. Well, Trump is on the political, he's doing rallies and stuff, and he challenged Biden to an 18-hole, $1 million charity golf match.
Oh, God.
So that's the latest with democracy and the drama. Let's talk about Red Hot Chili Peppers. Former guitarist Josh Klinghoffer is being sued for a wrongful death and for allegedly being behind the wheel of a car that ran over and killed a pedestrian. Now, TMZ kind of shows footage before and after the hit. They say he doesn't even tap his brake lights, and now he's being suing for wrongful death. You can go read about this on the music blog page. Now, Josh played guitar for the Chili Peppers between 2009 and 2019, and he was inducted along with the band into the Hall of Fame when he was the youngest inductee ever, but he ultimately left when John Frusciante came back, and now he's a touring member for Pearl Jam and Jane's Addiction. But we're going to see his lawyers are like, no, he pulled over, he didn't do anything wrong, but you go decide for yourself, because they say he didn't even tap the brakes. Those are Houston's headlines.
Astros with a win.
Yeah, they got another one last night, blowing out the Marlins 9-1. Framber Valdez struck out 10 over 7 innings of work, and Joey Loperfido homered in the game. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Jake Bloss is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Miami's Rodri Munoz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some other sports news, the ESPY Awards are tonight. Serena Williams is going to be the host of it. 2 Houston athletes are up for awards in this one. CJ Stroud is nominated for Best Breakthrough Athlete, and Simone Biles is nominated for the Best Comeback Athlete. The ESPY Awards start at 7, and you can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, man. That's homeroom down. We'll move into the 7 spot with those Creed sold-out tickets at 7:20. But after the top, we're going to play song clips. Let's refamiliarize yourself with the songs that we have for you voting on this morning for Throwback Thursday.
A lost crane in the road of the Southwest Freeway is causing a delay. It's blocking 2 right lanes on the Southwest Freeway. If you're going southbound right there at 610 West Loop, traffic is stopped from Edlow. There's also an accident on the north side, I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers. This is delaying you from Shepherd about 10 minutes. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, now, here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Alice in Chains, Man in the Box. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakeys. We got Creed tickets coming up for you. It's a sold-out show. Speaking of, Alice in Chains not touring, but Jerry Cantrell, I mean, no rest for him. He's out on tour solo. He has a bunch of solo albums out there. He does do Alice in Chains songs as part of his solo set. He's on that Bush Loaded Greatest Hits tour. So he's playing along with Bush, and then that was the one that we were all freaked out that Candlebox said they're going to go back out on the road after they said they were retiring. They're going to be here Thursday, September 5th, 713 Music Hall. Tickets are still available for that show. Throwback Thursday, we're going to do song clips, Alex?
Yeah.
All right. We got rain coming this afternoon, 50%, 60% chance now of some scattered thunderstorms later on this afternoon. I mean, the unmistakable sound of Good Charlotte. This is a great song. Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous is one of the songs that you can vote on today. I can't not think of Chris Rock introducing them. It may have been an MTV Video Music Awards. Do you guys know what I'm about to say? They got done playing. Chris Rock was hosting. They got done playing. They're like, "There's good. That was Good Charlotte." And he said, "More like Bad Green Day." Like, he totally slammed them.
I forgot about that.
He completely slammed them. I was... Chris Rock's your host. He's going to say what he says. This used to be the number one vote getter this morning. Now it's in second place. Joel and Benji Madden, right?
Yeah. Cameron Diaz and Nicole Richie, their wives, celebrity wives.
But can you place Joel with one of them and Benji with the other?
Benji, I think, is with Diaz.
Cameron? Okay. This is Counting Crows. It's a little whiny for today, huh? Is it?
Maybe people are feeling like being whiny today.
You want to be in your feels?
Maybe.
You want to be in your feels with the Counting Crows? This is Round Here.
I love this one.
He's at peak wine, though, on this one.
I know. I'm in my sad girl, like,
Can I bring you some
playlist.
cheese?
Yes.
for this?
Give me some wine.
You got it.
Just let me go sit in the dark.
This is in third place.
Thanks, Center Point.
Counting Crows, Round Here, 25% of your vote. Good Charlotte, Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous, 28% of the vote. There you go. Now I need the cheese. Now, this is also a slower song. Chad Kroger and Josie Scott from Saliva, they duetted on this for the Spider-Man soundtrack. Here comes Josie. Josie had a cool sounding voice, man.
They can both wail. They're both great singers.
I don't remember what happened with him and Saliva. He didn't sing for them for a while. And I don't think he's singing for them now. He may have done like a one-off show for some rich guy that got him back in the band for like somebody's bar mitzvah. But I don't know why he didn't have like a big solo career. He really did have a cool sounding voice. Oh, by the way, this is number one vote getter right now. 46% of your vote. Great song, great video. Chili's got the videos up for you on the voting page. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
My friends over at Primeway Federal Credit Union helped us raise a little extra money for some backpacks. So if you are looking for the best checking account in Houston, I suggest you go with them. Okay, they support us. Let's support them. It's best checking account in Houston for so many reasons. It's a high yield checking account where you can earn up to 2% APY. You get cell phone protection included with that. You get all these benefits, right? Identity and dark web monitoring, roadside assistance, telehealth. There are dining rewards, there are shopping rewards. So visit primewayfcu.com today. Go find out what I'm talking about. You can sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all the features.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about one of my all-time favorite restaurants, the Republic Grill. There's 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. And you hear me talking about how much I love the food there because everything is scratch made. Some of these are Terry's like family recipes from way back when. Terry McBurney, the owner, and he's a huge supporter of first responders and the military. They're always doing the right thing. They just celebrated their 10-year anniversary, but the party still rolls over there. The portions are well worth your money. If you're visiting the Woodlands area, you can't do better than the Republic Grill, okay? The cornbread, okay, I always talk about that. But the handcrafted cocktails, the desserts, all made from scratch. Dine inside, at the bar, on the patio, order to go, curbside pickup, therepublicgrill.com.
There's an accident in Cypress blocking your right shoulder, 290 eastbound approaching the West Grand Parkway. There's also an accident on East Tech southbound equipment and Liberty on the north side, and 2 right lanes still blocked on the Southwest Freeway because a lost crane in the road. There's stop and go from Buffalo Speedway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I'm going to get to those sold-out Creed tickets coming up in just a moment. We've got about a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms coming this afternoon. Highs of around 91. What's trending?
You know the Mirage in Vegas?
Yeah, that's the one that has the Beatles show.
I believe so, but they're closing. They've kind of been on.
What?
Yeah, they're closing. And get this. This is the cool part.
I've not seen that Beatles show, the Cirque du Soleil Beatles.
Okay, so not the cool part, but the interesting part of their closure. They have been on the strip for 35 years, but they are legally required to give away $1.6 million in unclaimed prizes. So they have to do that before they close. The Mirage is going to dole out the cash. There are jackpots that are owed to players or remaining balances that have to be paid out, and they have to dole out the guaranteed winnings from July 9th to July 16th. So pretty interesting stuff happening in Vegas. There's going to be massive lines for those slot machines over there. So that was a pretty interesting trend. Also, President Biden is going to hold his first press conference since last month's debates tonight. It's 5:30 Eastern, so that's 4:30 our time. And it's the first time he's taken questions solo since November of last year.
That's my question. Is he taking questions?
He's taking questions solo. And it'll be the first time he's done it. So this is really, I mean,
Are they passing out questions to everybody on cue cards?
I don't know.
So that he knows what they're going to ask him?
I don't know how it's going to work, but
right.
I think, I don't. So, my guess is either he's going to announce he's stepping down, which I don't think so, or he's going to go up there and try to prove that he's, competent enough.
I think
those are the two choices, right?
I think he's got one more shot. I think he wants to run. You got to understand, just to be a politician, you have to be an egomaniac.
There's a trip. Yeah, there's a chip thing.
You have to be a megalomaniac to want to be a politician. All the way up into the president. And I'm glad there's somebody that wants to do that job. I don't want it, nor would I be close to being qualified for it. But he doesn't want to step down. So I don't think he's going to today. I think he's got one more shot to say, hey, man, I'm sharp as a tack. Come at me.
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're going to shoot him up with.
Also, Inside Out 2 has officially become Pixar's highest grossing film ever. $1.251 billion in sales around the world so far. So it's a massive haul, and it's not over yet because people keep showing up to see it. And I read something like this, I'm like, maybe I should watch Inside Out 2. Anyway, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
He should walk out there with a Bang energy drink.
Yeah,
slam it,
crush it on his head.
Or Four Loko. He slams it, puts it down on the podium and said, what do you got?
Yeah. What up, though?
Come at me. I'm so ready for you.
Not a bad PR move, Rod.
What are you giving away?
A pair of tickets to see Creed. It's their Summer of 99 tour, 3 Doors Down, and Finger 11 on this bill going down at Woodlands. This is a sold-out show. You can only win tickets at the Buzz.
All right. You got to win them through us. 713-212-5945. Caller number 10. Come at us. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Corn coming undone. Rod Ryan Show Throwback Thursday. Chad Kroger, Josie Scott, still in first place. You got 3 songs to vote on, as you do every Thursday, on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Good Charlotte came out of the gate about as fast as that opening drum beat. Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous, second place. Counting Crows, round here. Sorry. That's in third place. You vote on the blog page. I need words. I haven't been beating you guys up enough. I need words. We are going to play about an hour from now. We'll be in the thick of things here for Read My Lips. It's for sold out Imagine Dragons tickets. Guys, I need word suggestions emailed to me directly. I've got a few, but I'm behind. Maybe I need to go check to see if some came in that I didn't see. I need emails directly to me, rod@thebuzz.com. Hey, Rod, this word would be great. Or send me a list of words, as many of you do now. Thank you for that. Over to the phones for some more on the sold out front. Good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Jeff.
Want to go to that sold out Creed show?
Man, more than ever.
Bro, the only way you can get in is going through us. So
man, that's awesome.
You've come to the right place, Jeff. It's Creed. It's 3 doors down, and then do not miss the opener. Dude, Finger 11 will blow your mind if you've never seen them live. September 6th, Woodlands Pavilion.
That's awesome. Thank you, guys.
Man, thank you, Jeff. How you doing? You got power back?
Oh, Lord, no.
Where do you dwell?
The northwest side, Champions Golf Course area.
Okay, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool, man. I set up a generator yesterday, put 2 window units in the living room. My kids slept good last night.
That sounds like Chili went out and made
Exactly what Chili did.
Wait, I gotta add, Chili, come over here. Because Chili sounds like he went out and made a bunch of purchases, spent like his whole paycheck, and then the power came on like an hour later.
Yeah.
He bought window units and everything. Hey, Jeff, I'm going to set you up with that stuff. I'm glad. I'm glad you're okay. You sound like you really got a great positive attitude, so appreciate that.
Yeah, cool.
All right, hang on.
Yeah, he is now.
That's Jeff. Chili.
Yo.
Sounds similar?
I'm not laughing. I am. Not at you. But I saw you post something, and it looked like you were doing like a commercial for generators and window units and ACs.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, man, it's one of those things to where finally I couldn't take the heat in the house anymore.
Yeah.
The fans weren't doing it. And I just started going different places. And then luckily there was a store like a Costco on 290 and 99.
Okay.
And they had standing window units that I wanted, and I went and I got 2 of them. And
Now,
then
people are going to ask, well, dude, why are you buying a window unit if you don't have power? You do have a generator that those could have operated on.
yeah, I have a generator going, and that's why I was powering up the fans.
Okay.
And then I saw another generator there, and
Just couldn't help yourself.
yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, okay, I got the generator hooked up to the refrigerator and, the essentials. So I was like, if I get this Windows units, I'm probably going to need more power so I don't, ruin the other one. So I ended up getting another one, and then about an hour and a half later, after I install the first window unit, the power comes back on. So
Damn.
all you can do is laugh, bro.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's big facts.
Yeah.
You're going. Listen, I'm not like a doomsday guy. You're going to use those generators this
yeah.
season again. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
This season, I'm saying, my prediction, you will be happy that you have those generators and the window units. You're going to use what you purchased yesterday.
Yeah, so one of the good guys that he's a general contractor in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
He saw me unloading everything, and he came out. His name is Gerald. He's actually from North Tonawanda.
Stop.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's from North Tonawanda. He's
My hometown?
yeah, he's over there. He stopped by and helped me unload everything, and then he was like, "Dude, we can just wire this to your box," and so that's the plan that we're gonna do next. So
That's how we do it in NT.
Yeah.
Now you know it's NT.
yeah, once he said he was from the NT, I was like, "Oh, you know what? My good buddy Rod, and then Sue Ryan and Mama Ryan, I know them, and they're like, yeah, I've been listening to Rod forever."
You knew that guy was going to roll up his sleeves and help you out.
Yeah, oddly
awesome.
enough, he didn't say anything about Canada, unlike you though.
Well, because neither one of us are from Canada, jackass. That's why.
I wish someone would come wire something in my box, Chili.
All right,
Ask
and
him.
on that, his mic goes off. As soon as he mentions Canada, that's it. We pull the hook on Chili. All right, well, Jeff's in the same situation over there. He's running on some window units. Here's Green Day 94.5. The Buzz. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. There's Green Day in Longview. Green Day came up today in the fun facts. Maybe I'll flash back to that one tomorrow to win you some fantastic prizes. It's a little thing we do every morning in homeroom at around 6:35. We have the new fun facts of the day, and then we flash back. That's how we do our ticket giveaway at around 6:40 every morning. Today, if you were up in homeroom and you were listening, you had the opportunity to get into that Seether show before those tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. So we'll have one final pair tomorrow for you before 10. I don't know where Chili's going to put those. Sometimes when he has something like that, he'll dangle those the whole show. Sometimes he puts those on Know the Show. It's up to him, though. I don't know. Partly cloudy. We got about a 50-60 now % chance of scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs of around 91. I saw a bunch of emails come through. Thank you. They're all labeled Read My Lips. I saw about 10 or 15 of them just come in. I need more words to get ready for the game next hour. Okay, I got to ask you guys something. I mean, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just how things went in your house and what the rules were. Was anybody allowed to have a girlfriend or a boyfriend stay over?
Hell no.
Like overnight?
No chance.
I couldn't even be in. Boys weren't allowed in my room.
Okay.
I couldn't even go to the room.
I mean, I don't think it could come as a big shock. That was not allowed in my house, as I was raised in like Alcatraz. I remember, because I moved down to the basement of my house when I was in high school, and then I just never left. I kind of went to college and stayed living in the basement like a loser. But the basement. Even after high school, having a girlfriend over and like we're laying on the couch, because I had it set up down there. Of course, it was the basement, paneling. I had a little bar down there. Laying on the couch, I remember my mom coming downstairs to do laundry. She's like, hey, I got that a lot growing up. There was no laying with your girlfriend on the couch watching X-Files.
Yeah.
They just, sit up.
Yeah.
Sit. You don't need to lay on top of each other.
100%.
Yeah.
It's still kind of like that. I feel like I still can't have the door closed. Like if I brought company still.
Yeah.
It'd be like that door stays open.
There was no. So there's something, it's pretty interesting. I mean, they really went all out on this thing. 3 things you must see today. So Alex, no girlfriend staying over?
No.
At mom and dad's house?
No. I do remember when my wife and I were first dating and we stayed at her parents' house. We stayed in separate rooms at first, and we'd sneak across, and then I'd wake up early and go back to the room I was supposed to be in, just so they didn't know.
First
we were in
time-
college.
First time moving away, ever bringing a girl home with me. Okay.
Yeah.
I just put those roller bags in the kitchen, and I didn't move them.
Yeah.
There was no talking about like who's sleeping where.
It's like, we're here.
And it was a girlfriend that I had for a while, and my mom said, yeah, okay. I took the bags and I moved them into one room. We ate. At the end of the dinner, one of the bags had been moved into another room.
I'm done.
My mom did it.
She was like, hell no.
I just took the bold move to put both bags in one room.
That was bold.
I don't know
you
when
think you're in college now? You do your own thing? I don't think so.
I don't know when my mom did it. She just moved one of the bags in the other room. It's like, okay, didn't need to talk about that. I guess it's happening this way now.
That is funny.
So, 18-year-old girl made a PowerPoint presentation with her boyfriend to convince his parents they should start letting her sleep over. So they brought in all kinds of points here. They're technically adults now because they're 18. They're not stupid. Sex equals bad. They don't want a baby. She's still afraid of the parents, so no need to worry about that. But she also promised not to stay up late or be loud. So they created this PowerPoint, and it's funny because it's done in a video form, and it's just a different creative way of kind of doing it. Nothing would work on my mom.
Right.
Nothing
She'd be like,
this
thank you for your presentation.
would ever
Please
work.
leave my home.
She probably shut it down in the middle of it. Like, I'm not gonna watch all this.
So they had both turned 18. They're both still in high school. His parents ended up saying yes. So I hate to ruin that for you, but I still think you could go check out the PowerPoint presentation because it's pretty creative.
Okay, let's check out your commute. There is still an accident causing a delay. Well, it's a disabled vehicle causing a delay on 290 eastbound at the I-10 direct connector. There's a stall partially blocking 290 eastbound at Antoine. And then there are just pockets of stop and go right now. So 610 between MLK and Highway 288. There's road construction on the north side between Aldine Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive on the North Sam Houston Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. I'll go check out voting. So we're coming up on the halfway point of the program. Winning song today for Throwback Thursday will be played at 9:30. Your votes absolutely matter. You guys are doing a great job of sending me directly your word suggestions. We're going to play Read My Lips next hour. We'll get rolling with that at around 8:20. That's going to be for your sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets. Now they're calling for up to a 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs of around 89. Let's find out what's going on in the world here. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Mayor John Whitmire expressed a lot of anger throughout Houston's first city council meeting since Hurricane Beryl's landfall. He said through the morning that the storm showed how previous administrations neglected the city's ability to function during severe weather. He said 10 fire stations, several multi-service center, and the George R. Brown Convention Center weren't operational due to a lack of generators. He added that 1,500 future Farmers of America students were stuck in downtown down hotel rooms due to Beryl and the subsequent lack of power at the convention center. So he was frustrated at that. He's like, we've got 1,500 students in the Marriott and Hilton, but we've got a ball game going on down the street. He was talking about the Astros game that was at Minute Maid Park. I don't know if going after the Astros is the strongest move, but I know he's frustrated. And you have CenterPoint Energy, customers affected. I'm at the outage map right now. We're still at 1.1 million customers. That's just customers, okay? So those are households, apartments. So there are millions of people without power if you're looking at it that way.
Yeah.
If you're thinking about families and stuff like that. So 1.1 million customers still affected, still without power. Put me in there. Toss me in that pile.
Everyone else you didn't get power back, obviously. Alex, what time did your power go back on?
About 5, I think.
Yeah.
I was recording a podcast at somebody else's place, and then I just got the thing that it came back.
CenterPoint knows you guys are twins. They put your power on at the same time.
Love that.
Yeah.
That's good. You and Chili. So Chili got the power back too. Anybody talk to the Wizard? He's out in Sugarland.
Wizard has power. He
Yep.
actually invited me. He was like, do you want to come stay over here? And I was
Okay.
like, no, I'm not going to drive to Sugarland. I'll go to sleep in the studio. So that's what's going on there. I-10 and Sawyer, there's a huge graffiti sign that says Center Pointless. That's kind of going viral right now. And we are still in the thick of it. There are power lights that are still out. And you got to treat that like a 4-way stop. You got to be nice to each other. You got to check on your neighbors. Still going to be hot today. Okay? Okay. Let's talk about 7-Eleven because it's July 11th, and that means Slurpee Day,
There you
National
go.
Slurpee Day, held every year on the 11th of July. Cool thing about this, there's no purchase necessary. It's the 97th anniversary of 7-Eleven, so the store says they're going all out. You can pick up your freebie at Speedway or Stripe stores too, so it's not, 7-Eleven, Speedway, Stripe, synonymous.
The thing that's a little different, and I think it's been this way for a couple of years now, but they've got a special cup that is designed by a little kid that beat cancer. That's what you get for free. Do you guys remember when they said whatever you bring in that can whatever vessel that you could bring in that could hold liquid or whatever you call Slurpee, liquidish, you could fill it up.
Yeah.
And people were bringing in Scooby-Doo pools and all. I mean,
Buckets.
guys are filling up their hard hats.
That was wild.
Yeah, people got a little out of hand with it. So now go get your little cup. But you mentioned the other places because every year we do this, and people will tell me they haven't seen a 7-Eleven in years. I know you've seen a Stripes. Those are all over the place. And what's the third one?
Speedway.
Speedway? I
Yes.
guess, yeah. I just don't know what the names are.
Speedway, I see those when I'm on like a road trip. I don't see them in the city a lot, but they're like definitely on the Texas roads. Customers, so you'll get that Children's Miracle Network special edition cup. Okay. All right. Let's talk some showbiz news. Ellen DeGeneres says she's leaving Hollywood after her Netflix special. The comedian said during a stand-up set in Santa Rosa, California, that this is the last time you're going to see me. She joked she got kicked out of show business for being mean. We know her daytime show ended in 2022 as misconduct allegations arose around the show's culture, which prompted Warner Media to investigate. DeGeneres reflected on her feelings about fame to her fans, saying the accusations of her being mean are getting to her more than they used to. So her special is set to air on Netflix late this year, and a fan asked if she could do the Dory voice from Finding Nemo. And she said, no, I'm going bye-bye, remember?
Oh, she was asked if they did some sort of a remake or whatever. She said she's going to, absolutely disappear. Who else went from first to worst? At some point, her approval rating, she could have run for president, okay? She was one of the most beloved stars. She was up there on Oprah level. She really was. And then such a fall.
Matt Lauer was pretty loved.
Matt Lauer was beloved. Yeah,
Okay,
for
that's in the conversation for
Been a
sure.
minute. Probably not as much as her.
Yeah, I don't think he was universally as loved as she was.
But being mean, here's the thing. If you
Jared
take on
from
one
Subway.
hand all the wonderful stuff she did for people, and I don't agree with treating people like crap, but I feel like Ellen DeGeneres has done a lot of good. And when you balance it out, I feel like, okay, maybe she ran a tight ship, but I don't know, being mean, they were mean to me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think it's right. But for her to, that fall from grace was hardcore.
I think her fall is the furthest that I can think of. You mentioned Jared from Subway.
Yeah, but
these are
look
people
what
that
you're
did,
comparing it to. Exactly.
They did
People
horrible
that did,
things.
Sexual, weird assaults and creepy things. And that's what I'm saying. Comparatively to the other stuff,
Yeah.
Ellen's getting the brunt
It's
of the deal.
crazy. She never recouped from that.
Queens of the Stone Age have canceled their remaining July shows. The band announced on social media the disappointing news. They said it's due to Josh Homme's emergency surgery that he had to have. And you're thinking, emergency surgery for what? Well, they didn't really give a ton of extra details, but everything we know is on the Music Blog page, and go read the post. We know that 8 Queens of the Stone Age shows are now canceled in Europe this month. Those are Houston's headlines.
Ooh, Rudy Giuliani.
Okay.
Rudy Giuliani
America's
was-
mayor.
Yeah, people were like, yeah, he's
After
the next
9/11,
president.
yeah.
And now look at him.
Yeah, now he's kind of a crazy guy with like hair dye running down his
Yeah.
face. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's examples, but I still think Ellen might be the most.
It's rare company for sure.
Yeah. Okay, what you got?
Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Marlins 9-1. Framber Valdez struck out 10 batters over 7 solid innings of work, and Joey Loperfido homered in the game for Houston. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Jake Bloss will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Miami's Roddery Munoz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In other sports-related news, the ESPY Awards are tonight. Serena Williams is going to be the host. The 2 Houston athletes that are up for awards are C.J. Stroud from the Texans. He's nominated for the Best Breakthrough Athlete, and Simone Biles is nominated for Best Comeback Athlete. The ESPY Awards starts at 7. You can watch it on ABC. That is what's going on in sports.
Hate to sound like a homer, but C.J. Stroud put together one of the greatest rookie quarterback campaigns of all time.
It's him and a WNBA player, an LSU gymnast, and Victor Wembanyama.
We're a lock.
C.J. was in talks, in MVP talks.
We're
Yeah.
allowed.
You know?
He garnered he was beloved by America. We had people rooting for the Texans that weren't here.
Yeah.
They're like, I like that CJ kid.
Yeah,
That's huge.
I would think he's a lock on
I
that
think so
one.
too.
An accident's been reported on Highway 146 southbound approaching Choate Road. Stop traffic from Spencer Highway in Maine. It's a 30-minute delay. A stall is partially blocking an HOV lane on 290 eastbound at Antoine. And there's pockets of stop and go all over, guys. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Halfway point of the show, people. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Boy, have things moved around a lot on the voting front. I'll get to that in a second. 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms coming this afternoon. Highs of around 89. I had a crew. I mean, I know everyone's dealing with this. I'm still dealing with the derecho, that straight line hurricane. I had a total roof replacement yesterday. Rain's coming today.
Were they able to do it?
Most of it. There's still more to do, but yeah, they were. I mean, there was 20 guys flying around my house yesterday, working on the roof. Total roof replacement from the last thing. We're just playing catch up here, and then they're predicting that this being one of the wildest hurricane seasons. You all saw the numbers like we did, so we're going to be talking about this again. We are. Shout out to everyone that's out there. It's dealing with Tessa doesn't have power back yet. I went and took a look. I wanted to see what people were talking about, and let me tell you, the discussion on our Instagram, which is not always a forum for people going back and forth, but we also posted that picture, a graffiti artist, which I got to think it's clever. There's a lot of people defending Centerpoint. There's a lot of people upset, obviously. The graffiti reads Center Pointless. The last two S's are dollar signs. It's done in graffiti type writing. It's done in a spot where people can see it in the city. And if you can't, now you've seen the picture by now. Do we know the artist? I don't. I don't know if it's an anonymous thing, but if it is somebody, I like to recognize the artists that do these things because I think it is art. It's a graffiti artist. So it doesn't look like Gonzo's work. I know it's not Mr. D. So we know a couple of these guys that do this stuff, but they do more. They're not so much doing the guerrilla stuff anymore. These guys are doing sanctioned pieces. So I don't know. Is it Toflop? Did we ever did we ever figure out who Toflop was?
No, but I remember the Toflop discussions because there was popping up everywhere.
And that train bridge on I-10 coming into downtown, or I'm sorry, leaving 610 heading east, heading towards downtown.
Yeah. Toflop.
No one else has touched that bridge for about 6 years. I'm throwing that number out there. It says Toflop. It's some cool, it's a font that I've never seen before. I guess it's Toflop font. No one has touched that bridge. Like the poor Be Someone guys, they can't keep that thing on there for 3 weeks before
someone edits it.
Before somebody tags over it. We haven't seen too much of that recently. But again, just a question for people. I don't know if graffiti artists listen to this show. I know we know the Be Someone guys. No one's touched Toflop Bridge.
No, that is Toflop's bridge.
Yeah. There's not even
bridge of Toflop.
There's not even a smiley face like 2 panels down.
Yeah.
Like no one's touched it. It's just
Toflop. Tagging where only Toflop can tag.
Nobody wants to mess with Toflop. It's like I don't want Toflop on my ass.
Okay, so listen, back to Center Pointless.
So
what are people saying? Tell me the tea.
Well, it's going back and forth. I mean, there's a lot of people that say, hey, I've got some inside information. Hey, I have family that works for them. Hey, if you think you do a better job, go out there and restore power. I mean, there's two sides to the story. Not everybody is bashing Centerpoint, which is probably the right thing to do.
I don't know.
I know you don't have power. So
yeah, it feels kind of good to dunk on them every now and then. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This is a huge city. It's a huge metropolis. Get it together.
A real question for Centerpoint is, do they have enough people working there? Are there jobs available? Do they need to hire more people? And if somebody out there is looking for a job, is Centerpoint hiring? Because it feels like maybe they don't have enough people. We have people coming in from other states helping us out and everything. That's not a bash. That's a real question. There's people out there. We get questions all the time. We get people calling in for open phones that need work. Do they need more linemen? Is that just a thing like a?
I don't think it's the people at the bottom. I think it's at the top. I think the board of directors, the guys that were answering the questions yesterday, there was like a vice president of the board of directors there. There was another person giving an interview. There was our marketing people, and it was a lot of no answer, nothings and nothing burgers. And they're like, yeah, we want to do this contingency plan. We would implement it. It would be a multi-billion-dollar resiliency plan for the city of Houston. And they're like, yeah, it would cost more than $2 billion. But of course, that's going to come with higher bills if the plan is approved. And it's like, what do you mean? This is the Energy City. You guys charge us. We give you so much money to keep ourselves cool in the summertime. And the only way you can make sure that your system works is to charge us more. I don't think so, dude. Like, that's not copacetic with me, with anyone.
So much of this is public knowledge too. I mean, if you really wanted to spend some time on this and you dig into it, you look at, okay, what's the profits? What are the top people making? You know,
Exactly.
those are the easy things to go after a company with. You know, like, hey, listen, you guys made this much money, and is that really? Can you not maybe back off on what you made and put back into the system that
So
that we
easy.
rely on? So
Right.
but those are the types of discussions that are happening right now on our Instagram. It's very interesting. It's very interesting to follow. If you're not following us on Instagram, at Rod Ryan Show, I think we're a pretty good follow. You know what did really well? That Jim Cantori picture.
Leaving out some cookies for him.
No,
What are you
oh
leaving?
yeah, leave milk and cookies out for Jim Cantori. Otherwise, he's gonna shut off your power for a week. Some of you didn't leave cookies out.
That explains it. That explains
Some
it.
of you didn't leave cookies out.
My
I
bad,
guess.
Jim.
Voting for Throwback Thursday. Wow. So, Counting Crows went from worst to first. They did the opposite of Ellen. Counting Crows at 44% round here. Really? Good Charlotte in second place with 33%. And then Chad Kroger and Josie Scott. They propelled right up to number one when I played the song clip, and then now they're right down to last place. Now, votes are lighter, and everything's been lighter this year. There's a lot of people without power. They can't vote. You can do it on your phone. I mean, hopefully you can do some of this stuff on your phone. I would like your votes, though. Winning song will be played today at 9:30. Read My Lips is coming up, Alex.
Yes, it is.
You know who's playing?
Chili and Tessa.
It's not even Herb Alpert's song anymore. It's just it's the Chili song.
really is.
It's that Chili song.
Yeah.
Hey, Chili, I haven't really asked you. Where are we at with links and guests and everything? I know you've had some help from, the dark web people that
Yeah.
work for us. You can't get links and guests up? Someone else is doing it today?
Yeah, it looks like it needs some Blue Chew or something, man, because, obviously we're having issues with logging into our, we're just having issues, but I'm slowly getting access. So,
You know what I don't have access to?
What's
those,
that?
Those Blue Chew free samples.
Yeah, what's
dude,
up with
I thought
that?
you were going to help out the show over here.
I did. I told you. Promo code Chile, CHILE.
Don't
I'm
you,
gonna pop so many of those.
aren't you sitting on a stockpile of Blue Chews? I mean, how many boners do you need over there?
As many as I can get. When you get to my age, you gotta enjoy everyone.
As I can get.
All right.
Wow.
Also, now that we're on the subject, I do want Counting Crows to win. I love that song.
It's a great song.
It takes me back to my high school days.
Dude.
Check
Check what's between your pants if you want
Dude,
Counting Crows.
I left a
Blue
little
Chew.
bit gift on links and guests for the Throwback Thursday. Go check it out. Throwback Thursday blog page. There's a little gift for those that want to vote for Counting Crows around here.
Is it that gif of that cat with the teary eyes?
Nah, it's even better.
No one understands me.
I think a lot of girls are gonna either get happier or angrier.
All right. I didn't know Blue Chew worked on vaginas. All right. Get your votes in. Get your mind right, Chili. You got to come in here and play a little Read My Lips. All right. I talked to one of the top guys over there, Doug, at Carbach, and you know what? He wanted to let me know that you guys need to know the beer garden is open. That's right. They're back and running over at Carbach at the brewery. They're ready to serve you. They'll be ready to go at 11 o'clock today. $10 Carbach burger meal deal, okay? You want to get out and get a nice cold beer. You want to get into, they got these awesome cooler fans, plenty of TVs, watching the Astros game, ice cold beers. You want to get out a little bit, take the whole family down. The Carbach burger meal deal, $10, $5 beers. Come hang out. Make the best of this situation and do it together with my friends over at Carbach. And you know what? That Love Street Blonde out of the tap, it's the freshest beer going. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
They're stopping go traffic on 610 South Loop westbound between MLK and FM 521. There is road construction that's closed the left lane of the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound between Aldine Westfield and Imperial Valley Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Open your free iHeart app and search Darren Gone South Street to start listening.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. The numbers are down, but man, they are. There's a lot of movement going on with the Throwback Thursday. Winning song will be played at 9:30. You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. I appreciate you. Got a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms this afternoon. Keeping it a little cooler. Highs of around 89 today. What's trending?
JJ Watt posted a picture of himself yesterday.
I saw this.
He looks ripped, jacked, yoked. I mean, what other synonym can I use? Extremely chiseled.
Yeah, he was much more defined as when he was a player.
Right. You got to be a little beefier when you're, lining up. But he is
Lean.
super lean.
Lean and vascular.
Putting in work.
Did you see it, Alex?
Yeah.
Looked like a bodybuilder.
Yeah.
Looked weird.
Dude,
Who walks around like that?
This is wild. This is wild.
Jerk.
So he is looking insane, and insane in a good way. Someone who's just looking insane. Did you see Matthew McConaughey?
What happened to his eye?
He got stung by a bee.
Again with the eye?
Yeah, he got stung by a bee, and he's all like swollen up.
Okay.
And so that was another trend that was going around. And then in your daily influencer news, Alex Cooper of Call Her Daddy is going to cover the Paris Olympics. She somehow garnered a deal with Peacock. Not somehow. She's on a very popular Call Her Daddy podcast. And she's going to be covering sports, bringing everyone together, she says, with different athletes, comedians. They're all going to watch the different Olympic sports. It's going to be on Peacock. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, guys, you really came through for me as you do every Thursday. I got a bunch of great words to use for time to read my lips. Chile is taking on Tessa. That's who you call for. Who's going to win you the sold-out Imagine Dragons tickets September 6th? 713-212-5945. Call in now. Good luck. Ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Alex, I hope that's helping. My boy is wound tight today.
You're going through it big time.
I'm over it, dude. I'm fine.
You know what?
I'm fine. Sales is not going to be happy because we won't be able to get anything done after the show. That's fine.
We're having some, just like everywhere. You know, we have power
This
here.
isn't hurricane related, though.
iHeart. Well, it's gotta be.
It's not. It's not. It's here related.
You think?
Building related.
You don't think it has something to do with some kind of
because
server being
it
down?
works when I do it on my. No, there's a lot of behind the scenes. It's not
Okay.
on.
My boy,
Hurricanes.
my guy over here is wound pretty tight. The only thing that's making me happy is he's not playing today.
I'm very happy that I'm not playing.
Oh, I'm so happy you're not playing today.
So mad
Oh, there you are. Hey, Chili.
Hey, he's so mad he looks like JJ Watt, that rip.
He's
he's
chiseled,
like,
bro. You're looking so freaking buff,
Hulkish.
Alex.
We're getting set up
How
to
are you
play.
so buff?
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. You know what? Let's not set up to play. Let's just play.
it.
Okay.
yeah.
All right, Alex. Can I
I
get you
got
to?
my time in ready.
Time
ready to
keeping?
Yeah,
go.
because his phone works. The
Thank
timer
God.
on his phone works. He
It's
can
my
do
phone.
Time to read my lips. Good morning, Jessica. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you guys?
Super
it.
fantastic.
We're great.
Who is playing for you today?
Tessa.
Okay.
Yes, Jessica.
Team
Jess
Tessa
and
over
Tess.
there.
Forever.
Girl power.
Well, I don't know. What? Kayla, good morning.
Oh, great.
Good morning.
Hi, Kayla. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Kayla, what are you doing?
She's going with Chili Power. That's what she's going with. Okay?
Yeah.
Chili Power.
Yeah.
This guy, the spotter, or whatever your job was.
The line spotter?
line locator.
Utility
Okay.
locator.
I can tell you had AC all night. Chili.
Kayla, welcome to the game. Chili's going to do great. Chili's going to do a fine job for you today. They're trying to win you sold out Imagine Dragons tickets. I see Chili with headphones in his hand. Is it just a given that he's going first?
Yeah, I'd like to see what Mr. 2 generator, 2 window units, coldest guy in the room is going to do. Go ahead.
You know, I'm just gonna play, do my best.
Okay.
That's what I like about Chili.
I'm just here so I won't get fired.
You guys got the coolest balls in Harris County.
Yeah, it was so cool.
All right, here we go.
Hold on.
Enough.
The coolest balls and the bluest shoes.
Okay.
Alex. After this is done, Alex, we can go to the parking lot and you can smoke some of that
Blue
friendly
Chew.
cannabis grass.
All right,
At
here
Delta
we go.
8?
I don't even know what that means. Let's
I don't
go.
know where he's going with that.
Here we go. Chili now has the headphones on. Kayla, he's going to do a fine job for you today, okay?
All right, let's go, Chili.
All right, let's go, Chili.
Kayla, don't.
Here we go. Why is the carpet wet, Todd? Has the first word today. 20 seconds on the clock. Chili, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thank you. Spoiled milk.
Moist butter.
Spoiled milk. Spoiled milk.
Spoiler link.
Spoiled milk.
Sporty Spice.
Spoiled milk.
Mindy.
Spoiled milk.
Sweetie Spice.
Spoiled milk.
I can't get the word moist out of my head.
Obviously.
Spice.
Did you say Mindy?
Yeah. I think he
Just
said
one word.
moist
Just
Mindy.
One name.
Yeah, I couldn't get that word out of my head.
Next Mindy that calls the show is obviously moist Mindy.
She's going to love that.
Spoiled milk, bro.
Ah.
Spoiled milk. He doesn't know. He's got a
Spoiler
generator.
link.
Yeah, spoiled.
Okay.
Was
Listen,
there.
the words come up as the words come up. I pre-shuffle them before the start of the game. It doesn't matter what was previously said. This is the next word. Josh Tree sent this in.
Oh.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Oh, see that you setting me up for failure, laughing
I
already.
don't like that.
Not
Come
laughing.
on, guys.
You can't even be straight.
Wow.
Here we go.
Be
Look here,
sure.
roof boy.
Be a professional.
Here we go.
please.
Moist sleep.
Moist step.
Moist sleep.
Moist lip.
Moist sleep.
Moist hip.
Moist sleep.
Moist slip.
Moist.
Like sleeping, but it's moisty.
Yeah, sleeping. Oh,
Moist sleep.
Okay, he's saying sleep.
Okay.
that's allowed.
Get that at 16.
He's like, I'm saying that.
Yeah, but my I's and E's get confused.
Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
Sleep.
They're
Okay.
saying
Moist sleep. He's
slip.
like, yeah, moist sleep when you're sleeping in your voice.
I thought he was saying moist slip.
Me too.
Okay.
Well, like my
He
eyes
had
and peace and
Sleep.
ease sound
When you're
different.
bilingual,
Yeah, kind of the
and
same.
you know languages.
I was laughing because he said he couldn't get moist off of his brain,
Yeah.
and then the next word is moist.
Yeah.
It's just
It's-
how the cookie crumbles, kids. That's
Guess
what my mom would
so.
say. That's life in the
Oh
big.
my God.
That's
I'm-
life in the big city.
Predicting swamp ass next word.
Oh, okay.
Dang.
That'd
He's
be funny.
calling his shot like the babe.
Ready?
All right. Yeah, you just said swamp ass.
I did say swamp ass. I'm not saying
Yeah,
that
it's
word.
not
All right,
the
here we
word,
go.
though.
Word, thumbs up.
All right, thumbs up.
Sunny.
You swamp donkey.
Sunny's got no power in spring. Still sent me words. How great is he?
Wonderful.
Bad Green Day.
Bad Green Day? Oh,
My boy.
There you go, buddy.
wow.
Nicely done.
There you go, man.
Congratulations, Kayla. You played great.
Bad Green
Knock it
Day.
off.
A famous line from Chris Rock talking about one of our Throwback Thursday bands.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what he called Good Charlotte.
And they didn't even slap him.
No, nobody got slapped there.
You're just a comedian.
Kayla, I
Doing his
told
thing.
you that your boy was going to do a great job.
Winning tickets for my daughter. I appreciate it.
Okay. What is this? Oh, yes, sold out Imagine Dragons
I'm
tickets.
not doing it for her. I'm doing it for her daughter.
Jessica.
Yeah, for the kids.
Yeah.
Jessica,
Let's go,
your
Tessa.
little,
You
your
got
little
this.
girl power thing here. All right, 3 words, 20 seconds per word. Trying to get those tickets for Jessica. Michael sent this word in. Thumbs up.
Yeah, ready.
20 seconds on the
Yep.
clock. Goober lips.
Cucumber lip.
Ooh.
Goober lips.
Cuba Libre.
Goober lips.
Say it again.
Goober lips.
Cupid lips.
Goober lips.
Cooper lips.
Goober lips.
Humor lips.
Goober lips.
Cupid
Time.
lips.
Go! Oh my gosh!
You would have been mad, and you're right to be mad. You're right to be mad.
What is it?
Goober.
Oh God,
Lips.
goober lips.
That's like not a real word.
Is that like
goober
Was
is
it
not in my vocabulary.
Was it sounds like something that would be said
we
on.
say it?
I don't even care.
my Gruber's
Dumb.
girlfriend?
He said it was on.
Goober lips.
I've heard somebody being called a goober. That's
Stupid.
never a word I would have guessed.
Is that a candy or?
Look at Alex is
Next.
mad. He's not even playing.
I know. I'm just saying. I
Right.
get why you're mad. I get it.
I can't hear anything.
Chili.
Yes.
But thank you.
She needs both of these.
Yeah.
All right, here we
You're in
go.
this one, buddy.
20 seconds on the
I need
clock.
this one.
Thumbs
For the
up.
kids.
Your thumbs up.
Honey maker.
What?
Honey maker.
Say it again.
Honey maker. Honey maker.
Hunky dory.
Yeah.
Honey maker.
Honey maker.
Honey maker.
Onion maker.
Honey maker.
Honey maker. Honey.
There you go. 1
got it.
second to
Got
spare.
it. How much time?
1 second. You got 19.27.
You had 19 point something honey maker.
Yeah. I'm about to start
Did you say
shaking
Honey
it
Baker
for you.
before?
What?
You said Honey Baker
Oh.
before, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought I
Yeah.
said it.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
Honey, she said honey baker.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
And then she said Honey Maker at the
And then
end.
she
I get my
shaking her.
M's and my B's confused.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
No excuse. She was born here. Okay.
Corpus's finest.
Okay. How many times
Oh.
has it come down to Ashley with an I?
Oh.
It's her damn word. In
Somebody's
this,
gonna be mad at her.
and I shuffle these. I'm telling you, it just works
Yeah.
that way. Thumbs up.
Okay.
Jim Junk.
Ooh.
Ship shark.
Jim Junk. Jim Junk.
Chip chunk.
Jim Junk.
Ship shark.
Jim Junk.
Sheep shark.
Jim Junk.
Shrimp shark. Chimp shark.
Jim Junk.
Jump shark.
Time.
Chip
Jim
shark.
Junk. Jim Junk.
I have no idea.
No.
I have no idea.
You gonna be
I'm
mad?
already mad. I have no power.
That Ashley with an I.
Ashley, okay.
What is it?
Before I show you, I'll show you who sent it in.
Oh.
Ashley with an I.
Ship shark. Jim junk.
Jim Junk.
Oh God.
Duh.
Like, you know the gym intimidation?
It's the old guy combing his 2 hairs across his comb
Jessica,
over.
I'm sorry. The words were terrible.
Kayla!
Thank you, Chili.
I thought they were great. Get out.
Chili with
Get
the
out.
win. Kayla with the
Leave.
win. What are you giving Kayla?
Oh, Kayla gets the. Oh wait, let me make sure because I don't.
I got it.
Imagine
Yeah, buddy.
Dragons. Okay.
September 6th, sold out show, Imagine Dragons. Kayla, you got them.
Thank you.
Thank you. I didn't even ask you guys, where you living? Where do you live? What's your power situation?
We're in Cyprus, no power, living at my parents' house right now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, at least you got some tickets now, right?
That's cool. You got your parents
What about
bailing you
Jessica?
out.
What about Jessica?
Jessica
hung up?
already is gone.
Okay. Well, shout out to her.
All right, well, Chili gets it done. On Read My Lips, it's 94.5 The Buzz. Huh! .5 The Buzz, 311 on 711. That is down. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Speaking of, there's a link up for 711. You can go get a free Slurpee.
Slurpee.
What?
Small
There's,
Slurpee.
there's something called a slushie, right? Or
Uh-huh.
no? That's another place?
I think that Slurpee and slushy are kind of the same thing.
I don't know that they're
But-
interchangeable.
Well, when I think of it's National Slurpee Day.
It is. Okay. So
Yeah.
that's theirs. All right.
Slushy, I guess, more ice based.
You can go and you can get a free one today. You don't have to do any hoops. There's no app or anything like that. I mean, the full details are on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Downtown traffic is stopped on the Southwest Freeway, southbound between the George R. Brown and Newcastle. So a big delay there. It says 40 minutes here. A disabled vehicle is blocking a right lane on I-45 south, southbound at North Main. And then a disabled vehicle on 290 eastbound at the I-10 direct connector. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz, Papa Roach, Leave a Light On. All these newer Papa Roach songs, I've yet to see them performed live. And as I'm listening to that, I'm thinking of like the crowd at the Woodlands, for example, like singing that back to him. I can't wait to see these new songs performed live. What's the deal? When do we see Papa Roach? I need to see them immediately. Listen, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. It is Throwback Thursday. Voting is wild. It's all over the place. The three songs that you have, you've got Good Charlotte, Counting Crows, and Chad Kroeger. Ever since Chili said he wanted the Counting Crows, he had a bunch of Chiliites, Chilitans. Chili heads, sure. It seemed like they all kind of jumped over there. But the voting, we still need your votes. The winning song is going to be played today at 9:30. Got about a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms, high of 89 today. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Okay, we are still in the dark. When I say we, I mean over 1 million households, 1 million CenterPoint customers are still in the dark, despite CenterPoint saying they have spent $1.46 billion over the last 5 years to improve its infrastructure. CenterPoint Energy admits that insufficient resiliency work was done before the Cat 1 hurricane that left millions of people without power this week in the greater Houston area. And at last check, I just looked at the outage map, there are 1.1 million customers, over 1.1 million customers affected by the outages. So remember you were saying like, oh yeah, the easiest thing is to kind of go to the top and see what the CEO makes and see what the board of directors make. Well, I've been doing some research, and a base salary of $1,150,000 for the CEO. CenterPoint has been plagued with inefficiency over the last couple of years. And, if we're going to keep being hit with these extreme events, more needs to be done. So that's the big story here. And then sadly, and really, this is this would be the lead story if the hurricane stuff wasn't going on. There is a manhunt currently underway in our area after an undercover Harris County Sheriff's deputy was killed in a shooting overnight. Sheriff Ed Gonzalez says the deputy had tracked down a suspect who had just pistol whipped a Little Caesars Pizza restaurant employee when he was shot. Gonzalez says that the deputy had been on the force. The deputy that was killed had been on the force for 5 years. He was 28 years old. And again, they are vowing to catch the suspect responsible for this. So we'll monitor that as well. All right, let's switch gears here. Let's talk about weddings, going to see two people you care about that are tying the knot. They are solidifying their love for each other in front of you and God. And that's a pricey affair, okay? Couples in the U.S. spent an average of $26,665 on their wedding in the year 2024. That is according to new research. Rod thinks he spent more than that. Alex thinks he spent a little bit under that. Is that right?
Yeah. But one guy said, because I go, I know I smoked that number, but I never crunched the numbers. There was never a final, holy crap, this is what I spent.
Right.
Okay? I just never wanted to do that. I didn't care. Some guy said, dude, I bet you're sorry you did that now. I said, no, I'm not.
Yeah, it was a fun party, right?
I'm not. Just think about, say you went, I'm sure all of us have gone on vacation with somebody that they're no longer with. Are you mad you went on that vacation with them?
No, you still got to see the country.
Yeah, I had a hell of a party.
So
I threw one heck of a party. Would you back me up on that?
Yeah, dude.
So, yeah, no, I don't live with regrets like that.
Right. I think the whole wedding thing, I was talking about this yesterday. The fact that we know that more than half of marriages end up in divorce. Mm-hmm. And one of the biggest problems in weddings, what's the first problem people always talk about? Money.
Yeah.
So the fact that people are starting out their brand new relationships by dropping stacks on their wedding, it's still pretty insane to me, okay? Also, you got to talk about the wedding guests. The average wedding includes 115 invited guests. People that are like bridesmaids or groomsmen can expect to spend at least $2,000 on average between the parties, celebrations, outfits, and gifts. So
it's a rule of thumb across the board. Don't spend what you don't have, I get it.
People do that. People are doing that. Yeah. People are in debt. Americans have debt. They are spending what they don't have. They think they are living with you don't die with your debt mentality. And they are going into debt to have extravagant parties and do extravagant things.
Don't live beyond your means.
George Clooney is basically begging President Biden to drop out of the race. He did an op-ed for the New York Times and said Joe Biden is a hero. He saved democracy in 2020. We need him to do it again in 2024 by stepping down. That's a direct quote from the op-ed. Clooney says he loves Biden. He considers him a friend, but he's losing the fight against time. I already told you guys, President Biden is scheduled to give a press conference today at 4:30 our time. 4:30 our time. He will speak to the media. The White House has confirmed that. All right, let's talk about the Chili Peppers. Former guitarist for them, Josh Klinghoffer, is being sued for a wrongful death and for allegedly being behind the wheel of a car that ran over and killed a pedestrian. Now, if you get into this article, his lawyer is like, no, look, he stopped, he called the cops, but some people are looking at the video and he doesn't even tap his brakes. He's being accused of distracted driving. Josh played for the Red Hot Chili Peppers from 2009 to 2019, and he was inducted along with the band into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 2012 when he was the youngest inductee ever. I find it interesting that now that John's back, he won't play any of the stuff that he didn't write. This guy Josh has been touring with Pearl Jam and Jane's Addiction since he's not in the Red Hot Chili Peppers anymore. Those are Houston's headlines.
Frusciante won't play anything that Klinghoffer did?
He won't play like Navarro stuff. He's really. I was kind of on this Reddit about Frusciante, who is ultimately probably the most talented guitar player like ever. Yeah, he's a bit of a diva.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Chili's fan club. Come on, guys. Spelled Dawgs. The Chili Dogs. The Chili Dogs.
Makes sense.
That's good. That's good.
All right, what you got?
Well, the Astros got another win last night. They blew out the Marlins 9-1. Framber Valdez struck out 10 batters over 7 solid innings of work. They're going to wrap up their series with the Marlins tonight. Jake Bloss will be on the mound for the Astros going up against Miami's Rodri Munoz. First pitch is at 7:10. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, and some other sports news. The ESPY Awards are tonight. Serena Williams is going to be the host. 2 Houston athletes that are up for awards are C.J. Stroud, who's nominated for Best Breakthrough Athlete, and Simone Biles, who's nominated for Best Comeback Athlete. The ESPY Awards starts at 7, and you can watch it on ABC. That's what's going on in sports.
The 2 most popular emails I've gotten this week is, number 1, what's it like working with Chili? I get that every day. But I also get, hey, what is that Generac dealership that you've been talking about? There's a lot of you that want a generator now. You're just at, like, enough's enough. You want to prevent power outages at your home. Get a free estimate on a home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. This is just a glimpse of what hurricane season is going to be for us. That's just me. That's how I feel. Experts are predicting one of the most active storm seasons. You think? Financing available. Low monthly payments available. Get a free estimate. Call 281-251-6100. 281-251-6100. Or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. You heard it. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Over on the west side, there's stop and go. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between Mason and Barker Cypress. Under a 5-minute delay, though, so nothing major there. There are pockets of stop and go, like on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Addicts Clothing and Willcrest Drive. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz, Nickelback, Rockstar. Will we hear from Chad Kroger again this hour? You know, when they do the whole sports analogy, if the playoffs started tomorrow, if Throwback Thursday started right now, we'd hear back-to-back Chad Kroger. Chad Kroger featuring Josie Scott, their awesome duet of Hero from the Spider-Man soundtrack, first place with 40% of the vote. Counting Crows round here, 33% of the vote. Good Charlotte, Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous, 26% in third place. I made the mistake of scrolling down. I went to, I wanted to cast my vote. And then I remembered something that your friend Chili said, not mine, your friend.
Right.
I remember something that he said, like there was a little gift for people.
Yes, sir.
Don't scroll down.
Just
do your voting. Do your voting and get out as quickly as possible.
A little gift.
Do not swipe. Do not scroll down.
Just do it.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200.
Rod.
Get out of here.
Rod.
Yes, sir.
The love below.
After the week that Houstonians had,
we need
they
this.
deserve that. They deserve it.
You know what? I think they might.
This is what people need?
Yeah, dude. It's gonna make you laugh.
Chili.
If you can't chill down, you can chill it out.
Ugh.
If that's not Captain America, I don't know what it is.
Chili with his little bikini bottoms on.
Oh, it looks great.
I mean,
Well,
dude,
of course you think it's great. Is your twin?
Yeah.
Where's your picture?
he was right behind me,
I
like on the side,
you
like
didn't see
next to
in
me.
that one.
I don't ever see
He's in
you.
camo.
I don't ever see you in these pictures.
I don't look as good.
Okay.
Well, you could be looking at him, but it's me. You never know.
Do you ever wear those pink Barbie Speedos I got you, Chili? Have they made a debut?
You know what? Actually, I need to find them. I might wear them during vacation.
Okay.
Very nice.
Chili put himself on the blog page where you vote. And I'm going to say it one final time. Just don't scroll down. all right?
America wanted to see that.
Go cast your vote. Now, something that you might want to see.
Come on.
That's what I want to see.
Princess Leia's gold bikini.
No.
Everybody knows that. The slave, Princess Leia slave, when she was captured by Jabba the Hutt. I can't wait for Star Wars people to light me up. That actual gold bikini is going on the auction block. Starting bid of $30,000. I want to follow this, and I want numbers from everybody. I think there are super rich, nerdy, creepy Star Wars fans out there.
Oh, yeah, dude.
That will drive this thing high.
Yeah.
I mean, if Leia's privates were in this thing,
Well,
if this
she
is
had
the
to.
actual one, what do you think some rich now nerd that's laughing at all of us because he's got all the money, super into Star Wars, what do you think he pays for it? What does this thing go for? The opening bid is $30,000, and we just got to track it. Because
95.
By the way,
95.
I have it for you on the Looking at Girls blog page. So
Okay.
Alex is in for 95,000.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
Tessa.
so Elvis's blue suede shoes, those went for like, I think those went for 75,000. Oh, no. 150,000. Okay, that's what the starting bid was, 75K.
I don't think she's Elvis.
She's not, but this is going to be a good comparison to show how creepy guys are.
Go ahead. Opening bid $30,000. Princess Leia's gold bikini from the original.
I say it goes.
Is that Empire Strike Back? Empire.
Those Jedi.
What is it?
I'll match what the suede shoes sold for. 150,000.
150K. Chile.
I say a cool million plus. 1.5. I'll go 1.5.
Jesus.
You don't know those Star Wars people.
That's so much money.
They got money though. It's
Yeah,
gonna
dude.
be
bikini.
something.
Yeah, but you're sniffing Leia's
Yeah,
bikini.
and that's priceless right there.
Oh
And you're
my God.
You're
You're
charging.
right, you can't.
You
can
can't put a number on that. The
1.5
way Rod,
mil, maybe.
Rod, why would you make us put a number on pricelessness? What do you got over there? Sniffy snaff?
I think it goes for $400,000. I think that there's just
Alex, low bid?
Yeah, I thought Alex was insane with that low bid.
We'll see.
Okay. It's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I'll find out when the auction's going to end. We'll see who comes closest to the pin on that. The Looking at Girls blog page is really, really good today. Hey, you want some money? Come get it. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You know the Suburb Summer Sizzler is back. You can sign up now on our website. The games start on the 23rd of this month. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Look, if you're looking to earn more on your money, Shell FCU's high-yield e-savings account, they offer you perfect opportunities. You can earn up to 3% APY on balances up to $20,000. Okay, a couple of easy qualifications. It's all laid out for you. Complete details, go to shellfcu.org. Call, text them, 713-844-1100. shellfcu.org.
Okay, let's talk about curing your summertime blues with Specs Summertime Brews. That's right, they have lower prices on your summertime brews, and Specs really puts the score in scorching with everything you need. They've got it. You want to stay frosty. I understand that right now more than ever. So get into Specs. They've got impressive savings on Texas-sized selection of wines, spirits, beers, seltzers, ready-to-drink cocktails. I mean, all of it, okay? They even have caviar, gourmet sandwiches. I love that the Smith Street location. And then the new location there on San Felipe. Get in there. Let Specs experts cool your palate. Or if you just want same-day delivery and check out what the experts are up to, go to specsonline.com because the fun starts here. HOV lane is partially blocked by a stall on 290 eastbound at Antoine. Still, there's still stop and go traffic in pockets of the city. I-45 northbound between Scott and I-10. 610 south between Calais and 288. All those under 5 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Notifications for live updates from Paris. Only on iHeartRadio, the exclusive audio home of NBC's coverage of the 2024 Paris Olympics.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, looking at the voting. Chad Kroger, Josie Scott, still in first place, 43%. Counting Crows in second place with 32% of your vote. Good Charlotte, Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, 24% of your vote. I would say that the Chili Dogs are still in the fight here for that Counting Crows song. It's within striking distance. You got 6 minutes to get votes in. Winning song played today at 9:30. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Alex.
Rodney.
Having a heck of a day today.
It's a great day for it to be a great day.
Okay. Do you have an AOL that would work that we
I
can go
do,
to and
and
maybe play something or do something here?
Today for your AOL, you'll be trying to see if you know Disney dogs. Well, I do not know Disney dogs.
Really?
You
very
will.
well.
You will.
I mean, yeah, I probably will eventually, but I don't know the names of Disney dogs. Like, I know Tramp from Lady and the Tramp.
Sure.
But I couldn't tell you, like, the dog's name
These
from,
are older.
from Little Mermaid. I couldn't tell you. Like,
Oh, that's Max.
Is it Max?
Yeah.
Oh,
Max was the
I
dog
didn't get that right.
from The Grinch. I know
Yeah,
that.
him too.
Hello, Max.
Yep. Max.
Travel back, Max.
Max.
Yeah, Max is my favorite. Ooh. There's the 101 Dalmatians one. I might know that one. There's a couple of them that I do know. I only got 3 correct out of all of these. So go check it
Wow.
out. See if you can beat my score. How well you know your Disney dogs at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Alex was here earlier today. I recorded him.
Place sucks!
Yeah, it was me talking to engineer Tom over there.
All right. Cheer up, buddy. It's almost over. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's some 41 landmines. Throwback Thursday. I'll give you the time. I will give you the time. I got 9:28 right now, so I was just looking this over. Everybody knows what Ashley Madison is?
A cheating app, right? Or cheating website?
Yeah.
There's a documentary on it now.
Oh, really?
I think it's on Netflix.
Does it out them as being not real? Because
I think it talks about like the whole scandal
Yeah.
that came out with where there were fake people.
Ashley Madison
all
is a dating site for married people. Think about that. A dating site for married people, okay? They say their tagline is asking the question, what does a cheater look like? And it's just, if you want to cheat, you go to this website. I famously told the story. I was asked to promote this, like to do live endorsements for them. I said, no.
That's
no.
super sketch.
I know. Like they were here, they're standing at the door with a check. And I've got a salesperson coming to me saying, do you want to do this? I said, no, dude. No.
Yeah.
There's not money on the planet for that.
Was it like a fat check?
I mean, it was in a
fat
long-term
check.
endorsement deal, and I didn't want my name associated with it, to be honest with you. That was when I was single, too. Like I am now. I'm just saying before I got married. I just didn't want to be involved in that.
Right.
2,600 Ashley Madison members. I'll tell you what, one thing Ashley Madison does is they use their people for statistics a lot. They do put out a lot of that. According to the website, cheaters tend to have an average job or have average jobs making them less than $75,000 a year. That's the people you're going to find on Ashley Madison. What are the top jobs for people that are on Ashley Madison? They release this information. They're not giving up names or anything like that, but they're
they in
just
sales?
but they're giving up some of the trade secrets. Trade workers, tech workers for dudes. This is dudes. Trade workers, tech workers, engineers, sales managers,
Hospitality.
and construction workers. Those are the top 5 jobs for men. Women who cheat and use Ashley Madison that are married that want to date others. Nurses, number 1. Teachers, number 2. Stay-at-home moms. Marketing executives. And there you have it, Alex. Hospitality workers.
Because you always got like hotel workers always have beds they can use and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like doctors do that too. You got those little rooms.
Well, I was
just as
thinking
Grey's Anatomy, that's all they did.
Hospitality is anything. Bartenders in the hospitality industry, aren't
That's
they?
true.
Waitress.
Yeah,
I
waitresses.
just imagine those hotel workers are always hooking up.
All right, that was
You
a
know,
little.
I would if I was in that industry.
Oh, I bet.
That was a little.
So many free rooms.
Here we go, guys. I'm going to refresh one final time, and we're going to see where you guys went with your votes. 1,174 votes. That's decent. Last place, Good Charlotte, 20%. Chili and the Counting Crows, round here by the pool in my Speedos, 37%. Chad Kroger featuring Josie Scott. Hero from the 2002 Spider-Man soundtrack, the song recorded specifically for the soundtrack. What you're going to be hearing is a song written by Chad Kroger. He asked then vocalist for Saliva, Josie Scott, to sing along with him. You know who else is on the track? Tyler from Theory of a Dead Man, and the drummer is Matt Cameron, Soundgarden and Pearl Jam. It's an all-star band here. This is your winning song. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Good morning. Can I talk here?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hi, it's 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I was just about to say that song always reminds me of Alex's wedding. The second last song played, right?
It was, yeah.
Did
It was
you-
the last song that everybody else was dancing to, and then we had one that
You had
my
one-
wife and I danced to at the end.
Yeah, so you and Emma, after everybody was done, that got everybody on the dance floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then how did it work after that? Then did you say get
Then
off the
people,
dance floor?
filtered out. Like, as everybody was leaving, she and I just danced one.
Was it planned that way?
Yeah.
Was that in the script?
That way, because a lot of times it's like after we thought, and like the planner kind of told us, like after the final song, people just kind of linger and hang out for a little bit. And she was like, y'all should just do one where you guys dance, and then everybody's kind of filing out as that's going on.
Oh yeah, the get the F out of here
And then,
dance.
no,
That's
'cause
a
then
good one. I
everybody
like
set up
that.
the little conga line at the end where with the sparklers and the noisemakers at the end when we went to the car.
Yeah.
So everybody was going to do that as we were doing our last dance.
That's right.
That was Good Days by Dr. Joe that we did.
I felt like I left with a couple of beers in my pants
That's
pocket.
like a case of beers.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I think your dad handed me a case of beer.
Our former podcast beer sponsor just donated all the beer for that, so that helped us. That helped us stay under that $26,000
Yeah.
average.
Your dad looked at me, said thanks for coming, and handed me a case of beer.
Yeah, well, they gave us. We thought when they said they'd supply beer, they showed up with like a truck
That's awesome.
full of it, and it was awesome. We had way too
Amazing.
much, so when we were leaving, we said take as much as you want. But the Killers, I think yesterday the English team qualified for the finals of the Euro tournament that's going on in soccer. They played the winning goal, and then they went right into Mr. Brightside with confetti dropping down and stuff. Like
That's
the
cool.
Killers were playing live, and people just lost their minds and just sang along with it.
They
the
were
whole
there
time.
live?
They weren't at the Euros, but it was their concert. They played
Gotcha.
on behind them, which was really cool.
That's cool. All right, guys. Listen, I hope today it was better than the day before, and then the day before that. I feel like it's been getting a little bit better each and every day here. We've been getting through this whole week together. We got one more day tomorrow, and then we're going to turn you loose for the weekend, and we are on vacation the week after that. So I know, another vacation. It's our ninth vacation week. No, it's not, but that's what I'll be accused of. But yeah, so we've got another day to party. We got another day to get you these sold out tickets. What do we have today that we haven't given away yet?
Okay, the last thing we have to give away. Sorry.
I got it. Cage the Elephant.
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't think Chili could print stuff yesterday. Cage the Elephant, which a couple people, and it's a proper question. Are they playing tomorrow night? How's the Woodlands? Were they affected by the hurricane? Yeah, all shows are on starting last night, whatever was there. So Cage the Elephant is on for Friday night. We have a pair of tickets for you coming up after the break. We'll have a question for you. Don't go anywhere. All right, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Some of you are going to need some help after the recent storms that came through. You want just awesome, honest, family business, okay? Anthony now is second generation. His dad got this thing started so many years ago, but Anthony's keeping the great tradition available and out there for you. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Literally rolling out the red carpet service that you deserve 24 hours a day. You'll speak to an actual person. You heard me, a real person. Where do you go for this? KatiePlumbers.com. If it's anything AC related, Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. They've got the trucks. They're coming to you. They've got a fleet of trucks. You're in Houston. You're in the Woodlands. They're coming to you. KatiePlumbers.com. KatiePlumbers.com.
Okay, let's get over to the northwest side. That's still partially blocking the HOV lane, 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at Antoine. There's also a stop and go traffic on 610 between 290 and Woodway, and then an accident reported on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Buffalo Speedway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's get right into Know the Show here. Come on. The Cage the Elephant Show is on, baby. We got tickets for them tomorrow night, Woodlands Pavilion. What's your question on Know the Show?
So these young kids gave a PowerPoint presentation to their parents. What were they trying to get mom and dad? Like, what were they trying to convince mom and dad of? Tell me that, and I'll give you the tickets.
Just flat out would not work in my house growing up.
Same.
Just no way. 713-212-5945. If you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz, Butthole Surfers, Pepper, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday was your number one link today. So thank you for going to check that out. 60% chance of some scattered afternoon showers today. We'll see highs of around 89. Time to wrap this show up. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Hey, this is Martin.
Martin?
Yes, sir.
It's one of Chili's favorite TV shows. He might be watching an old episode. He might be watching an old episode right now.
There's a good chance
There's
of
a
that.
good chance.
That Blue Bloods.
That Blue Bloods, Bernie Mac, he's got those things running on a loop in that
All
room.
those Chicago shows.
Martin, welcome to the show today.
Hey.
Let's try to get you some great tickets. It's for tomorrow night, though. Tessa, go ahead.
Hey, Martin, can you tell me what two young kids were trying to convince their parents of? They gave a PowerPoint presentation on this.
Oh, they were trying to convince them to stay the night at the boyfriend and girlfriend's house.
Yeah.
That's right.
The girlfriend and boyfriend were working on the boyfriend's parents' PowerPoint presentation. Here's why you should let my girlfriend stay over here now and let her sleep here, because they're 18 years old. Martin, I don't know if you have kids.
Yeah, I do, actually.
How old?
Man, they're too young. My oldest one, so.
How old is he?
He's 20.
Okay.
He's already got a woman and everything. So.
Okay, so he's. But were girlfriends allowed to sleep over at your house?
No.
Got a woman.
You answered just like my mom would have. No. Okay. No. All right, Martin.
Yeah.
You just won Cage the Elephant tickets. Congratulations. It's tomorrow night, Woodlands Pavilion.
All right.
All right, bro. Great to have you on today, man. Where do you live?
I live in Pasadena.
How'd you make out with the storm? You got power?
Yeah, my house never really went out, man. With all the other ones, the freezing thing, and we really never lose power.
Okay, we're losing you a little bit on the phone, but it sounds like you didn't lose power, so that's a huge positive. Martin, hang on the phone for me. You're awesome. Chili will probably want to ask you about your favorite Martin episode. Steak and BJ Day? Why would we be celebrating that?
What?
SDBJ?
Oh, Sammy Davis
Baker
Jr.
I'm like,
I was like, what?
are we at the midway point of Steak and BJ
Did you
Day
give
or
an
something?
old one of those?
It's the old Steak and BJ Day in July. We're starting a new one up.
For goodness sake.
It
We're
says
starting the countdown.
Sammy Davis Baker Jr. SDBJ.
Oh.
Okay.
Is
He
it not
beat
Sammy
he
Baker
beat
Davis?
Kevin. Sammy Baker Davis
Sammy
Jr.
Baker Davis.
She just wanted to write BJ to see if Ron Burgundy would
Sammy
read it.
Baker Jr. Davis.
All right, beat Kevin today. 2 questions, 2 answers. He's going to go for win number 3 tomorrow. Thank you to all the Throwback Thursday voters. Did you like that song on the air? I liked it. Good Charlotte. You wanted Good Charlotte, right, Alex? I didn't even ask
I
you.
don't know. I liked all the options for this, so I was pretty happy with anybody.
Throwback Thursday was good today. Read my lips, great words. I guess if you're Chili, Tessa said crappy words that were submitted today.
Yeah.
Ashley with an I.
Your demise.
They were actually the worst
Yeah,
words I've ever heard in my life.
Ashley's word was the killer for you today. Fixtagram, like I already mentioned, was the number 1 link today. Fanny Friday tomorrow. Open Phones Friday. The last hour of the show is all you guys. Free Beer Friday tomorrow. We'll have beer for you every hour. Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Teresa's got local love shout-outs, and that we need that now more than ever. I guess if you're a business and you're open and you want people to come, you want to make up for those days that you were probably closed, man, 320 and 420, she's doing some local love shout-outs, so make sure you tune in for that. Rod Ryan Show Cares store. Listen, I know you guys have been busy doing other things, so I haven't been beating you up on the store. But if you can, if you have the means, either buy something from our store or go and just, if you can drop $20 in there, I know it's a lot. If you can drop $20 in there and help us out, we're just going to be down. We're going to be, and I got to go and I got to face Laura Ward. Okay, with Houston Children's Charity.
The boss.
I don't want to go up to her and say, hey, listen, we couldn't get it done this year.
I don't want to disappoint that lady.
I don't want to disappoint her either.
You're smart not to want to.
I'll make Elizabeth do it. I need you guys to go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. I really do. I need you. And maybe it's just kind of like jogging your memory because you haven't gotten in there yet. There's a new Pass the Gravy up today.
Yeah. We had to record at a friend's house, but we talk about cruises, retirement homes, how we're going to fix hurricanes. We've solved
Thank you.
hurricanes, so go listen to that. You will learn very important information.
Why did Mundo send in the word liquid feet for today's Read My Lips? It sounds like something stupid you would have said.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
Okay. I was wondering where that came from. Mundo,
I can't think of it off the top of my head. I do say a lot of stuff like that, though.
Yeah, Mundo is heavily influenced by your podcast when he sends in some of these
Mundo.
weird words. Yeah, you love that about him, but then when someone else says a word that you didn't, some dumb thing that you haven't said, you think it's inexcusable.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You flip.
All right, long as we're clear
That's
on that.
my standards.
Jeremy!
I like it.
Jeremy, would you talk to Alex, please? And Jeremy's like Buddy the Elf. He's always in a good mood. The guy is always smiling.
We can't all be Jeremy, all right?
I need Jeremy to talk to you. You need a little
Kid's
of
got
that.
it all.
All right, that's it. We got to go. We're on a 20-hour break. We're back with you tomorrow. AMF.